We do have one qualifier on this Tuesday evening in Summerside. Wicked Luck with Paul Langell and Better Be Early with Ryan DeRoche. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. The first one out is Better Be Early, and the second one will be Wicked Luck. Over to the opening eighth, and right in the middle of the track, that is Better Be Early for Ryan DeRoche, and then the second one to the quarter, Wicked Luck. At the opening quarter mile, led by Better Be Early, Wicked Luck. He races second, and they were at the opening quarter in a very comfortable 32-4. Qualifiers arriving at the first half mile, and at the midway point, they're led by Better Be Early with Wicked Luck second. And they were at the half in 1:04. Passing the 5-8, Better Be Early, the leader, but closing in and moving to the outside, Wicked Luck. Three-quarters of a mile has been completed. Better Be Early's getting fancy stepping on the front. On the outside, Wicked Luck takes over the three-quarters in 1:36-2. Qualifiers arriving at the finish line. Wicked Luck for Langell will be the winner. Second, that is Better Be Early. Time for the mile, 2:07.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2 from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Control room, contact the broadcast desk, please. Control room.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera
up. Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron, bringing you all the action tonight. It's our last card of 2025. Remembrance Day is today, and we have lots of highlights from the 2025 racing season we're going to show you throughout the race card tonight. We have 12 dashes on tap for you here tonight. The feature race comes up in race number 11. 12 dashes on tap tonight. And in the 11th race, Doc Awesome on the rail with Corey McPherson. PL Quicksand 2 with Brady Sweet. 3 is Middleton Terror with Brody McPhee. Sobble Attack will go from 4 with Kenny Murphy. Rounding out the field, 5 is Brookdale Johnny with Paul Angel. Going to be a great night for harness racing here tonight at Red Shores in Summerside. As I mentioned, it is the final card of 2025. We have a few program and equipment changes for you tonight. And for those, let's go upstairs now to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program, event number 33 of the meeting. We're on the fast track tonight. It's 8 degrees Celsius. The temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Dylan Allain. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes. The first change will go to race number 4. In the 4th race, number 3, KD Overdrive, will go from a blind bridle to blinkers and adding a Murphy blind on the inside. Next changes go to race number 11. In the 11th race tonight, number 1, Doc Awesome, removing blinkers. Number 2, PL Quicksand. Hobbles will go from 63 to 61.5 inches. From a blind bridle to an open bridle with cheek rolls. From a straight check bit to a Z-guide, and adding a burr head pole outside. Number 4, Sobble Attack in the 11th will go from blinkers to a blind bridle. That will wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's 12-race presentation. The pari-mutuel wickets are open and selling. Our race 1 post time set for 6 o'clock. That leaves you 27 minutes to make your first race selections.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. It's our final card of 2025. It's Remembrance Day today. Let's have a look at race number 8 with 5 horses facing the starting gates. Not on the program, but it is the Windermere Farms Pace. Brookdale J. Mack and Brody McPhee leave off the rail. Little Leroy, 2, and Kenny Murphy. Almost Amos will go from 3 with Corey McPherson. 4 is First Glance with Brady Sweet. Rounding out the field, 5 is Broken Out of Gas. Comes into this one on a 2-race winning streak. Has 8 wins on the season thus far and over $22,000 in the bank. It's race number 8 tonight in your program. Hope you have a great night here at Red Shores on our final card of the 2025 season. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see our selections on the screen for tonight's opener. There's a shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. I'm going to go 5.76. Backstretch beat at 5.67, as is the classifiers choices, 5.67. In tonight's opener, it's the Remembrance Day pace in 8 minutes.
Evening's first race is the Remembrance Day Pace. There will be a trackside presentation, the Run Parade, number 1 Singer's Choice. Jacob Sweet of O'Leary owns, trains, and drives. 2 Bugtown Nash, owned by Adam Walsh of Charlottetown, trained by Brian Walsh, Robbie Chapel. 3 is Salisbrook Lynn. Joe Baxter of Spring Valley is the owner and the trainer. Ryan DeRoche drives. 4 Twin Turbo Diesel, owned by Joe Baxter, Marion and Joanne Stewart. Joe does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. 5 Midnight Love, owned by Elaine Shortliff of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by George Runnison, Corey McPherson. 6 Mile in Heaven, Gary Chappell of Stratford is the owner and the driver. Stacy Dara trains. Number 7 is Starship Destiny, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Abelette. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. Down to your final call for wagering here on race number 1 with the post-time clock expired. It's your final call to make your first race selections. Welcome to Race Day Broadcast and our final card of the season at Red Shores Summerside. Tonight we'll have the $1,000 grand prize draw for the Grand in Your Hand promotion. And the track triple starts in race 1. And my co-host Rocky Skierman picks up the top contenders next.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's opener. It's the Remembrance Day Pace. Triactor, guaranteed 20-cent aisle pick 5. Win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 5 in here, Midnight Love, 5-year-old bay mare by Peng Shui for Elaine Shortliff of Amherst, Nova Scotia. George Renison trains, Corey McPherson back in the bike. Started here last Wednesday night. Left from 4 and finished second, just beat a length, 2 minutes, 1/5, closing it out in 30 and 2. 2 wins on the season from 10 tries. 159 and 3 record taken right here at Summerside. Midnight Love from post 5 with Corey McPherson aboard at 2-1. There's a peek at the 7. Starship Destiny, 4-year-old bay gelding by Source of Pride for Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle DeRoche is the trainer and the driver. Started from 7 last Wednesday night. Here, finishing 6, 159 flat. Start before that here, October 28th. Left from 5, could interfere with leaving. Went to the front, wire-to-wire winner by 11 3/4 lengths in 158 and 1. New race win record, 29 and 3 closing quarter. Kyle DeRoche was in the bike. Post 7 tonight for Starship Destiny with Kyle DeRoche, 4-1. And just so that you know, on the program here in race number 1, Triactor, Exactor, and Superfecta are also offered, just not on the program. It's a typo in tonight's opener. So there's Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and it's the start of the guaranteed 20-cent aisle pick 5. There we get a peek at the 6, Smiling in Heaven, 4-year-old brown mare by Rockin' in Heaven for Gary Chappell of Stratford. He's the driver as well. Stacy Dara trains. Last start was here last Wednesday night from post 3. Finishing 3, just beat a length. 2 minutes, 1/5, 31 closing quarter. 13 times in the top 3 from 22 tries this season, over $9,000 in the bank, and a season's best of 201-1. At Charlottetown, it's Smiling in Heaven from post 6 with Gary Chappell at 6-1. Tonight's opener, first of a dozen. Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, it's the Remembrance Day pace. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Singer's Choice, Bugtown, Nash, Salzbrook Lynn, Twin Turbo Diesel, Midnight Love, Smiling in Heaven, Starship Destiny. Now at the top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The Ralphin pacing, they're coming from the outside, Smiling in Heaven, Starship Destiny, Singer's Choice along the rail, in between horses, Salzbrook Lynn fires out towards the rail, fourth is Bugtown Nash, 3 wide Midnight Love fifth, on the outside sixth, that's Starship Destiny, followed by the trailer, Twin Turbo Diesel, up the backstretch they go, and Smiling in Heaven for Gary Chappell on to the front, racing second is Singer's Choice, now in third, Bugtown Nash, fourth on the cones, that's Salzbrook Lynn. Racing from fifth is Midnight Love. Then sixth is Starship Destiny. Trailing seventh, Twin Turbo Diesel. They open it up in 28 and 2. The fired up leader, Smiling in Heaven for Chapel. Racing from second, Singer's Choice. Bugtown Nash third. There goes the backfield in motion. Salzbrook Lynn, she's first up fourth. Following the cover out fifth. Midnight Love third over in sixth. Starship Destiny. Twin Turbo Diesel on the outside is seventh. Halfway home in tonight's opener. In up the rail, it's Smiling in Heaven. Outside, that's Salzbrook Lynn, 59 and 1.5 mile. Third in the pocket is Singer's Choice. Moving up fourth on the outside, that's Midnight Love. On the rail, fifth, Bugtown Nash. Outside sixth, Starship Destiny. And swinging out 3 wide from seventh, that's Twin Turbo Diesel. They arrive at 3/4 next. On the front end, Smiling in Heaven. Salzbrook Lynn grinds away on the outside. Coming 3 wide, third, Midnight Love. Fourth at the rail, Singer's Choice. 3/4 up in 1. 29 and 4 while they're well grouped in here. 1/8 of a mile out. In at the rail, Smiling in Heaven, the leader. Salzbrook Lynn, the challenger. Midnight Love, way out there. Twin Turbo Diesel set their camera up here on closing night. This is the opener. Twin Turbo Diesel, Midnight Love, Twin Turbo Diesel on the far outside. Looked like he got there for Kenny Murphy. It is picture time in tonight's opener. And the time for the mile in 2:01 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's opener. And I've mentioned it before, nothing gives a horse confidence like a win. And Twin Turbo Diesel won his last start here last Wednesday night, and he's going to get 2 in a row. 28 and 2. Gary Chappell goes to the front with Smiling in Heaven. 59 and 1. 129 and 4 to 3/4. Here's the stretch drive. Twin Turbo Diesel on the far outside is going to reach up for 2 in a row, and that is his third lifetime win in 2:01 and 2. Kenny Murphy in the bike for the win. In for second is the 3 Salzbrook Lynn. For third, that's the 5 Midnight Love. So it's 4-3-5 unofficially. In tonight's opener, we'll see Twin Turbo Diesel and Kenny Murphy. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle Remembrance Day Cooler presentation next.
You know, everybody wants to be king. I just declared Kenny Murphy the king of the long shot winners here on PEI, and he does it again here in race number 1 on closing night at Summerside. Twin Turbo Diesel taking him to the winner's circle here in tonight's opener. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 3 by Stonebridge Terror. Off the Largo Dam, Elm Grove Future. But Joe Baxter, Marion and Joanne Stewart, bred by the late Frank Banks of Summerside. Joe Baxter does the training, and Kenny Murphy will guide him to victory in 2:01 and 2/5. Twin Turbo Diesel in tonight's opener. Down at the Woodmere Standard Reds Winners Circle, we have the Remembrance Day cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the first race: Singer's Choice 4th, Bugtown Nash 7th, Salisbrook Lynn was 2nd, Twin Turbo Diesel, the race winner. Midnight Love was 3rd. Smilin' in Heaven finished 5th. Starship Destiny was 6th. They went 28-2, 59-1, 129-2, make that 129-4, and the time for the mile in 2:01-2. In review, it's 4-7-2, 1-3-5-6. Twin Turbo Diesel, $28 on the nose. The Exactor, $281. The Triactor, $763.80. And the Superfecta, $254.59.
The Grand in Your Hand promotion is underway here at Redshore Summerside. Customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drums for a chance to win the grand prize of $1,000 cash tonight. For more information on the Grand in Your Hand promotion, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. Field of 6, it's the Prince County Horsemen's Club Pace. Cooler presentation to the winner. I like 2-6-3. Backstretch beat going 2-1-3. Classifiers choice is 2-3-6 in tonight's second race in 6 minutes.
Maiden Pacers in the second, sponsored by the Prince County Horsemen's Club. They're on parade. Camco Haley, number 1. Home of Claire Murphy of Millvale. Daryl Murphy from Lethbridge, Alberta, trained by Luke Burke. Brady Sweet drives. You Bet 'Em Easy, number 2, home of Jeff Lilly, Donald Josie, Blair McLaughlin, and Douglas Lowthers, trained by Joe Baxter, Jacob Sweet up. 3 is Woodmere LeBron, owned by Kyle Marchbank of Tyne Valley, trained by Tammy Collings, Corey McPherson up. 4 is Elm Grove Tucks, Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station, owns, trains, and drives. 5, LaVion Bell is owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Mario Macri, Ryan DeRoche aboard. Number 6, Spinelli, Paul Langell trains and drives for owner Chantel Langell, Montague. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 2, just 3 minutes to post time. It remains close at the top of the drivers' standings in Summerside. Rocky has a look at those top drivers, and Mr. Skierman is going to come right down to this final night here in Summerside.
Absolutely it is, Vance, and David Dowling get action tonight. It's going to open it up for Corey McPherson and Paul Langell there. They're neck and neck. 55 wins for David Dowling, 55 for Corey McPherson. They're tied, and Paul Langell's right in their heels with 54. Kenny Murphy, 45 coming into tonight, and Mark Campbell rounds out the top 5 with 39 wins. Those are the top drivers here at Red Shore Summerside 2025. And there's a look at that very close place photo from tonight's opener. You'll see the 3, Salzburg Lynn, just nipping the 5, Midnight Love. That's a great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. That's your first call, 50-50. Isabella's up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50. Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. It's the Prince County Horsemen's Club pace here on the final card of the 2025 racing season. You Bet I'm Easy from post 2 is a 2-year-old brown filly by Tobago Cays for Jeff Lilly, Donald Josie, Blair McLaughlin, and Douglas Lowthers. Joe Baxter is the trainer looking for a double early tonight. Jacob Sweet will do the driving. Started here last Wednesday night, left from 3. Finished second, just beat by quarter of a length, 2:02 flat, 31 seconds on the end of it. 5th lifetime start for this 2-year-old filly. You Bet I'm Easy from post 2 with Jacob Sweet, your current choice at 1-9. And for you long shot players, there's a look at the 6, Spinelli, 4-year-old bay mare by Better Than Cheddar for Chantel Langell of Montague. She's also the breeder. Paul Langell is the trainer and the driver. Last start last Wednesday night here, left from 5, finished 4th, 2:04 flat, 32 seconds on the end of it. 9 times in the top 3 this season from 18 tries. Still looking for that maiden record. It's Spinelli from post 6 with Paul Langell, 22-1. And you can't really see on your monitor, but there is the 3, Woodmere LeBron, just walking around the center field, getting cooled off from away from the other horses. 2-year-old Big Yelling by Tobago Cays for Kyle Marchbank of Tyne Valley. Tammy Collings trains. It's Corey McPherson in the bike. Last start was here on October the 28th, left from 3. Finished 3, just beat a length and 3/4, 2:04 and 4, 31 seconds on the end of it. 6th lifetime start tonight for the 3, Woodmere LeBron with Corey McPherson. Now you can see on your monitor right now, 14-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's second race. Prince County Horsemen's Club pace, Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show, field of 6. Camco Haley on your screen right now with Brady Sweet at 12-1. You Bet I'm Easy. 2 with Jacob Sweet at 1-9. The 3 Woodmere LeBron with Corey McPherson at 11-1. Now 10-1. The 4 Elm Grove Tux and Dana Sweet at 33-1. Lavion Bell is 5 with Ryan DeRoche at 12-1. Rounding out the field on the outside 6 is Spinelli with Paul Angel at 6-1. That's the field for tonight's second race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's second race has a field of 6 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, it's the Prince County Horsemen's Club pace. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Camco Haley, You Bet 'Em Easy, Woodmere LeBron, Elm Grove Tux, Lavion Bell, and Spinelli. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and facing Lavion Bell coming from the outside up the rail, Camco Haley. Then the third one into the turn, You Bet 'Em Easy. Moving into fourth is Woodmere LeBron, dropping in to be fifth off stride. On the run on the turn there went You Bet 'Em Easy in the early going. Up the backstretch they go, and they're led by Lavion Bell. Unfamiliar territory for this one, in line to Ryan DeRoche by 2. Racing from second, Camco Haley. Now third, Woodmere LeBron. Racing from fourth is Elm Grove Tux. Spinelli fifth. And then the trailer, once again getting fancy, stepping at the back. You Bet 'Em Easy, 29 seconds flat with the opening quarter. Freewheeling on the lead in here. And she is the long shot leader. Lavion Bell all alone at the midway point. Moving up second on the outside is Woodmere LeBron. Third up the rail, Camco Haley. Then in fourth, it's Elm Grove Tux. On the outside, picking up fifth, You Bet 'Em Easy. And now the trailer is Spinelli, 59-2 for an opening half mile. Lavion Bell, the leader at 5-8. Woodmere LeBron has moved into second. Coming third on the outside, that's You Bet 'Em Easy. She's got herself back into it. Fourth on the outside is Elm Grove Tux. Then Camco Haley fifth. Spinelli on the outside, the trailer, they're arriving at 3/4, and Lavion Bell the leader. Woodmere LeBron is second. You Bet 'Em Easy coming 3 wide third. 1:31 and 1/3 of a mile down to an 1/8 to go. Lavion Bell is trying to see it through. Woodmere LeBron on the outside second. Elm Grove Tux up the inside is coming to them third. Deep stretch now on the wire next. Elm Grove Tux up the inside. He might have got there, but once again it's picture time in tonight's second race. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 2 is under a judge's inquiry. Retain your tickets, and the time for the mile in 2:03 3. Judges inquiry involves a break at number 2. You Bet 'Em Easy in the first turn.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race. And we saw Lavion Bell hustle to the front, 29.5 and 59-2. Down to 3/4 in 1:31-1. Here's the stretch drive. The passing lane opens up for Elm Grove Tux, and Elm Grove Tux is going to take advantage of that and is going to slide up the inside here to get a maiden record, I believe. Was first on the line tonight in 2:03 3, and it's awful close on the line, but it looked like the 4 got there tonight under an inquiry here in tonight's second race. Hold all tickets now posted. The 4 Elm Grove Tux and Dana Sweet. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Well, if you're playing long shots in the early going tonight here at historic Summerside, you're a pretty happy camper, because here comes the longest shot on the tote board into the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle in tonight's second race. That's number 4, Elm Grove Talks, pacing Black Gelding 3 by Bet the Moon off the Artiscape Dam. Miss Old Vines, Dana's Suite of Bloomfield Station, owns, trains, and drives, bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale. The miles in 2:03 and 3. That's a maiden record. Elm Grove Talks in the second. Down in the winner's circle, the Prince County Horsemen's Club joins us with the cooler presentation for Elm Grove Talks in a second race shocker.
And here's what the judges are looking at right here. You're going to see number 2 go off stride momentarily in the first turn. That's the judges' inquiry underway here in race number 2.
Results of the second race judges' inquiry, no violations.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the champion sire, Malicious. This is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results from the second race: Camco Haley 6, You Bet 'Em Easy 3rd, Woodmere LeBron was 2nd, Elm Grove Talks was the race winner, Le'Veon Bell was 4th, Spinelli finished 5th. They went 29, 59 and 2, 131 and 1, and the mile in 2:03 and 3. In review, it's 6:32, 1:45. Elm Grove Talks paid $79.20 on the nose. The exactor $135.90. The triactor $668.05. The superfecta was $93.03. The early daily double honored the ticket of 4 and 3 at $118.80.
Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for Prince Edward Island customers. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points and convert those points to cash or other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race, field of 6. It is the Red Shores Pace. There's a shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. I'm going 3-4-2. Backstretch beat also 3-4-2. Classifier selections 4-3-1 in tonight's third race in 6 minutes. And there's a shot of the very close place photo from tonight's second race. You're seeing the 3 Woodmere LeBron just nipping You Bet I'm Easy on the line. That's a great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Third race tonight, sponsored by Red Shores. Run for the Money wears number 1, owned by Chandler McIsaac of Summerside and Brandon McDougall of Alberton. Brady Sweet trains and drives. 2, Brookdale Shelley, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Angelop. 3, Mimaza Mapo is owned by Haley Curley of Rocky Point, trained by Taylor Doyle. Brody McPhee drives. 4, Animosity is owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Ryan DeRoche drives. 5, You Bet I'm a Good One, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant. Jeff does the training, driven by Jacob Sweet. Love Party wears 6, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Corey McPherson. 3 minutes wagering time on the third race. It's also close at the top of the trainer standings in Summerside. Rocky has an update on the leaderboard.
Yeah, very close in the trainer side here. Earl Watts leading by 2 with 24 over Phil Sizer with 22. Tammy Collings has 18. George Renison with 16. Jacob Sweet and Kyle Williams round out the trainers with 15 wins. Those are the top trainers 2025 here at Red Shores in Summerside. Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Field of 6, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. It is the Red Shores Pace, landing on the 3, Mimaza Mapo. 3-year-old bay filly by Roll with it Harry for Haley Curry of Rocky Point, who's also the breeder. Taylor Doyle, the trainer, and Brody McPhee in the bike. 2 wins from the last 3 tries, and the last one was last Wednesday night here. Head the Rail was a wire-to-wire winner in 2 minutes flat. That was her third win of the season and lifetime. 15 starts lifetime all this season for this 3-year-old filly by Roll with it Harry. Look, 3 back to October the 14th here, left from 4, wire-to-wire winner in 1:58.4. That was a new race win record, 30 seconds flat on the end of it. Mimaza Mapo leads 3 tonight with Brody McPhee right now, 3-1. And there's a look at the 4, Animosity, 3-year-old bay filly by Malicious for Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. He's also the trainer. Ryan DeRoche is in the bike. Last start last Wednesday night here, left from 4, parked the entire mile, finishing second, just beat a length and a half, 2:01 and 2, 30 and 2 closing quarter. 20 starts on the season, 9 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and over $10,000 in the bank. Took a record of 1:58 and 1 right here at Summerside on September the 9th. Animosity leaves 4 with Ryan DeRoche at 3-1. And there's a look at the 2, Brookdale Shelley. It's 4-year-old bay mare by Rockin' in Heaven for Doug Polly and Doug Polly Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer is the trainer. Paul Angel is in the bike. 4 wins from 26 tries this season. Took a record of 156-4 right here at Summerside. Last start, last Wednesday night. Left from 2, finished 3rd, just beat a length and 3/4. 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 31 seconds. Closing quarter. Brookdale Shelley leaves 2 tonight with Paul Angel at 4-1. All the money right now is on the 1. Run for the Money with Brady Sweet, your current choice at 4-5. Brookdale Shelley, Paul Angel at 4-1. Mimaz Amapo 3 and Brody McPhee at 7-2. Animosity 4 with Ryan DeRoche at 3-1. The 5, You Bet I'm a Good One with Jacob Sweet at 16-1. And there's a look at the 6, Love Party with Corey McPherson at 7-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's 3rd race. Good luck with your decisions. Tonight's 3rd race, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 6. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Run for the Money, Brookdale Shelley, Mimaz Amapo. Animosity, You Bet I'm a Good One. Love Party. They're at the top of the stretch. Ready for start. Off and pacing, Mimaz Amapo. Run for the Money between horses. Brookdale Shelley to their outside. Animosity comes 4th. Then away 5th. You Bet I'm a Good One, and Love Party will trail. They're 3 wide at the opening 8. Run for the Money at the rail, the leader. Mimaz Amapo about to drop in 2nd. On the outside 3rd is Animosity racing from 4th. That is Brookdale Shelley. 5th is You Bet I'm a Good One. Then 6th, Love Party on by the first quarter, and Run for the Money out in front for Brady Sweet. 2nd, Mimaz Amapo. Animosity will not take the 3 spot. She's going to hang outside from 3rd. They were off at 28 and 4/4. Racing 4th is Brookdale Shelley. Then 5th, You Bet I'm a Good One. Love Party sees them all in 6th. They arrive at the half mile next, led by Run for the Money. Mimaz Amapo 2nd. Animosity once again this week will lay on the outside. Racing fourth and moving out is Brookdale Shelley. Up the rail, You Bet I'm a Good One fifth. Love Party continuing to trail. They were halfway home in 58 and 1. They're at the 5/8 now, and Run for the Money has almost 2 on Mimage Amapo. Animosity goes third. Brookdale Shelley will swing 3 wide fourth. Racing from fifth, You Bet I'm a Good One. Love Party on the outside the trailer with a quarter of a mile left to go. It's a 2-length advantage for Run for the Money. In at the rail, Mimage Amapo is second. Animosity hangs top third. 3/4 of a mile in 1:28 and 2 with just an 8 left to go. Run for the Money trying to take them all the way tonight. Mimage Amapo second. Animosity third. Love Party fourth. Deep in the stretch now. Run for the Money and Brady Sweet. They go all the way. Second, Mimage Amapo. Love Party rallied up to finish third. But Run for the Money makes the wire-to-wire effort tonight. The mile in 1:59.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. Red Shores pace, Run for the Money, uses rail control to her advantage. Go right down the road, 28 and 4, 58-1. 128 and 2, and here's the stretch drive. Gonna win for the 11th time, 4th this season. 159 and 2. Brady Sweet supplies the winning drive. In for second is the 3 Mimage Amapo. Love Party rallies up for third. It's 136 unofficially in tonight's third race. There's a great shot by Universal Media and Matthew McLean outside in the cold weather tonight. We're gonna see Run for the Money and Brady Sweet in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
Run for the Money makes her way into the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle from tonight's third race. Bay Pacing Mare 5 by Sports Writer from the Bettor's Delight Dam via Hanover. Home of Chandler McIsaac of Summerside and Brandon McDougall of Alberton. Bred by Scott Green from Kennecook, Nova Scotia. Brady Sweet trains and drives the mare on top at every call tonight. A winner in 159 and 2. Run for the Money in the third. In the winner's circle, Red Shores has the cooler presentation.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in the third. Run for the Money, the race winner. Brookdale Shelley 5th. Mimage Amapo 2nd. Animosity 4th. You Bet I'm a Good One finished 6th. Love Party was 3rd. They went 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 128 and 2, and the mile 159 and 2. In review, your program reads 152-463. Run for the money, 1030 to win. The exactor 620, triactor 166.90, and the superfecta 33.73.
Join us for happy hour at Red Shore Summerside every Wednesday night from 7 till 8. Customers can enjoy free appetizers on the gaming floor while supplies last. Drop by the rewards desk to sign up and become a Rewards Club member, or visit Redshores.ca for more information. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. It's Happy Retirement Hemingway. Equipment change on the 3, KD Overdrive from blind to blinkers, and Ed's and Murphy blind on the inside. I like 3-4-1 in here. Backstretch speed at 3-1-4. Classifiers choice is 3-4-5 in tonight's fourth race in 7 minutes.
The fourth race on the track set for Post Parade, and Hemingway will lead the fourth race on parade, and it's Happy Retirement to Hemingway for owner-trainer Abby Clough. Brett Clough is aboard Hemingway to lead the fourth race Post Parade. Number 1, Sweet Sylvia. Owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Kenny Murphy drives. 2, Brienne the Beauty is owned by Eric Wilson of Dundas, Ontario, trained by Chris Davies, Ryan DeRoche. Number 3 is KD Overdrive, owned by White Rabbit Racing of Moncton, New Brunswick. Kyle Mason is the trainer driver. 4, Bet the Bull, owned by Martin Keffer of Elmwood, Ontario, trained by James Barlow, Robbie Chappell driving. 5 is Red Dirt Diamond, owned and trained by Dina Clough of New Haven. Brett Clough will drive. Brody McPhee will do the Post Parade. 6 is Pineapple Express. He's owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Breadalbin. 7 is Sporty Spice, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Corey McPherson drives. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 4. Just 2 minutes to post time. Rocky returns with a recap of Governor's Plate 57 presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
Thank you, Vance. Mickey Shan won the 57th edition of the Governor's Plate here at Summerside, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. The 6-year-old son of Always Be Mickey went wire-to-wire in 1:53 to give driver Jason Hughes his first Governor's Plate victory. Mickey Shan is trained by Chris McKay and owned by Capsing Racing Stable, Stephen Klonowski, Earl Hill Jr., and Donald McRae. Let's have a look from the half.
Tony Too Tall 5th, trailing 6. Blood Money straight alignment by the opening half mile. And Mickey Shan, the midway point leader. Wow. Pedestrian quarter in the Governor's Plate. 57 and 4 1/2. Just 30 and 2. Up the backstretch they go. 3/4 pole land going there. Led by Mickey Shan by 2. Roll him on the outside. Bounty Hunter along the rail. Twin B tough enough on the outside. 4th. Tony Too Tall 5th. Blood Money the trailer. 3/4 in 1. 26 and 2. 1/8 of a mile left to go. And it's all over. Mickey Shan and the Blue Knight all alone. Bounty Hunter is second. Tony Too Tall closes up. It's Mickey Shan and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes in Governor's Plate 57. Bounty Hunter was second. Tony Too Tall, he rallied up the inside to be third. And the time for the mile, 1:53 flat. Closing quarter, 26-3.
That's one of the highlights from 2025 here at Red Shores. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 4th race. Happy Retirement Hemingway landing on the 3 in here. KD Overdrive, folks. He knows how to get the job done. 53 lifetime wins, over $183,000 in lifetime earnings. He's a 12-year-old bay gelding by Comistic for White Rabbit Racing of Moncton, New Brunswick. Kyle Mason is the trainer and the driver. Started here last Wednesday. Left on the outside 8, finished 8, 1:59 and 3, 29 and 1 closing quarter. 4 wins this season from 26 tries, almost $15,000 in the bank, and a 1:57 season's best at Truro Raceway. Post 3 for KD Overdrive with Kyle Mason, your current choice at 1-2. And he's out in the center field. That's the 4, Bet the Bull. He's a 5-year-old bay gelding by Betting Line from Martin Kipper of Elmwood, Ontario. Jimmy Barlow trains and Robbie Chappell in the bike. This horse dropping down in class a little bit. Last Wednesday night left from 8, finishing 8, 1. Left from 6, finishing 7, 1:59 and 2, 29 and 2 closing quarter. Has a win this season, 2 minutes 3/5. right here in Summerside on October the 5th from Robbie Chappell. Leaving 4 tonight, Bet the Bull with Robbie Chappell, 5-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here, Sweet Sylvia. She's an 8-year-old bay mare by Sports Rider for Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. She's also the trainer, and Kenny Murphy in the bike looking for that driving double tonight. Last start was Wednesday night here, left from 5, finishing third. 2:02 flat, 31 closing quarter. Still looking for that first win of 2025. She's on the rail tonight. Sweet Sylvia with Kenny Murphy, 12-1. Tonight's fourth race, Happy Retirement. Hemingway has a field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Sweet Sylvia, Brienne the Beauty, Katie Overdrive, Bet the Bull, Red Dirt Diamond, Pineapple Express, and Sporty Spice make up the field. Now at the top of the stretch. They're all lined up and approaching a start. Brienne the Beauty off the gate leaving, and there they go, off and pacing. Bet the Bull leaves out between horses Katie Overdrive and Sweet Sylvia, guarding the cones. Dropping in to be fourth is Pineapple Express. Red Dirt Diamond on the outside fifth. Away 6 is Sporty Spice. Then the trailer, Brienne the Beauty. They're quarter pole bound, led by Sweet Sylvia. There goes Katie Overdrive. Now the post-time favorite will move on to the lead. In line to Kyle Mason. Second is Sweet Sylvia. Bet the Bull races from third. Then in fourth is Red Dirt Diamond. Capped out fifth, that's Pineapple Express. Then 6 is Sporty Spice. Brienne the Beauty is seventh. They went 29 and a 1 to the opening quarter mile. On the point, Katie Overdrive. Second up the rail, Sweet Sylvia. Bet the Bull has gone to the outside from third. Fourth is Red Dirt Diamond. Way back in fifth is Pineapple Express. Moving up 6, Brienne the Beauty. And now the trailer, that is Sporty Spice. Got a couple of races going on here in the fourth. Up front, the leader off an opening half mile is Katie Overdrive. The half was 58 and 3. Tracking second is Sweet Sylvia. Bet the Bull on the outside third. Right there fourth is Red Dirt Diamond. Pineapple Express has fifth with Brienne the Beauty and Sporty Spice halfway up the back stretch for time 2. Going to 3/4 now, and it's Katie Overdrive by 2 on Sweet Sylvia. Bet the Bull hangs on the outside up the rail. That is Red Dirt Diamond. 3/4 completed in 1:29 and 2. Down to an 8th to go and clear on the lead. Katie Overdrive. Sweet Sylvia second. Red Dirt Diamond third. Bet the Bull fourth. They're in the home stretch. KD Overdrive with a big big-time lead. Sweet Sylvia, Red Dirt Diamond, KD Overdrive for Kyle Mason. Sweet Sylvia up the inside, looks to be second. Bet the Bull came back on. He's third. There is a place picture, but the going away winner is KD Overdrive in 2 minutes, 2 fifths.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fourth race. KD Overdrive and Kyle Mason, the class of the field, moved out going to the backstretch to the opening quarter. They take the lead, 29-1, the half up, 58-3. 129-2 to 3/4, and he's on cruise control here, and he wins tonight for the 54th lifetime win, 5th of the season tonight. 2 minutes, 2 fifths. In for second, it's a place photo, but looks like the one. It is posted. Sweet Sylvia second. Bet the Bull came back on in there for third. It's 3-1-4. Unofficially in tonight's fourth race, we're going to see KD Overdrive and the Happy Retirement Hemingway presentation. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
KD Overdrive just picked up his 54th lifetime victory on this night here in Summerside. He's on his way to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle here in the fourth. KD Overdrive, Bay facing gelding. He's 12 by Mystic off the No Nukes Dam. Stormy Sacra, owned by White Rabbit Racing of Moncton, New Brunswick. Bred by Donald Phillips of Richmond. Kyle Mason trains and drives. The time for the mile in 2 minutes and 2 fifths. KD Overdrive in the fourth.
Just to note, the 50-50 is guaranteed at $350 tonight. Get in the 50-50.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the fourth race. Sweet Sylvia was second. Brienne the Beauty seventh. KD Overdrive the race winner. Bet the Bull finished third. Red Dirt Diamond fourth. Pineapple Express was sixth. Sporty Spice finished fifth. 29-1. 58-3. 129-2. And the mile was 2 minutes and 2 fifths. From the top, your program reached 271-3465. KD Overdrive 250. The Exactor 1060, Triactor 1720, and the Superfecta was 833.
The Atlantic Classic sale would like to remind buyers who have purchased yearlings in the 2025 sale that the horses have been released for transfer with Standardbird Canada. Please contact Joy Power in the race office or Standardbird Canada directly to ensure you have the correct ownership listed on the yearling you purchased at the sale. Buyers have until November the 30th to make any adjustment to the ownership listed on the yearling without incurring any additional fees. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Prince County Horsemen's Club Sales and Promotions Committee pace. I'm going 4-2-1. Backstretch beat 4-2-3. Classifiers choices 4-7-1 in the upcoming 5th race. And Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing, in a moment. And there's a look at that very close place photo from tonight's 4th race. Sweet Sylvia just nipping Bet the Bull on the line. Great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Evening's 5th race is the Prince County Horsemen's Club Sales and Promotions Committee pace. There'll be a trackside presentation. Brookdale Gym 1. Owned by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Kenny Murphy drives. 2, Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Jacob Sweetup. Hunger Pangs 3, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Brady Sweet driving. 4, Louis the Great, owned by Leith Wade of Summerside, Leslie Wade of Charlottetown. Leslie is the trainer. Corey McPherson driving. 5 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Summerside. Robbie does the training. Norris Rogers. 6 is Well Did, owned by the Well Did stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. Mapo O'Reilly 7, owned by Haley Curry of Rocky Point, trained by Taylor Doyle, Ryan DeRoche. 8 is Marley's Boy, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts, Brody McPhee in the sulky. 9 Solid Silver, owned and trained by Stacey Dara from Stratford. That's Gary Chappell. Final call for wagering here on race number 5 with the post-time clock expired. It's your final call to make your selections here in the Super High 5. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the 5th. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm on to the 4, Louis the Great, off that 7:01 win his last time around. I'll look for him to repeat, give Corey McPherson a little bit of a cushion here on Paul Langell on the final night at Summerside. I like the 2, Coast to Coast. Shark, the veteran pacer from the West, brings his A game to Summerside. I like the 1, Brookdale Jim on rail positioning with Kenny Murphy in the saddle. I like 3, Hunger Pangs to be a piece of it. He's right now a long shot on the board. And I'll go to the Gary Chappell mount from post 9, Solid Silver, to close it out. I like 4, 2, 1, 3, 9. Rocky, your choices.
Well, same triactor in reverse in the last 2. Same horses, 4, 2, 1. And then I went to the 9 in the back tier and post position with Gary Chappell, Solid Silver, and then rounded out with the 3, Hunger Pangs. So I'm going to go 4, 2, 1, 9, 3. Vance going 4, 2, 1, 3, 9. And we got to watch a movie the other night. We went to the craft fair on Saturday, Mr. Cameron, and they were selling a book called Still the Water there. And we went home and watched the movie through Tubi, and got to see you in that movie. Surprising. Very good movie.
I don't remember any Academy Award for it, Mr. Skirmish, but fun doing it.
It was. It was a really good movie. We enjoyed it. Tonight's 5th race has a field of 9 in the Prince County Horsemen's Club Sales and Promotions Committee pace, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Brookdale Jim, Coast to Coast, Shark, Hunger Pangs. Louis the Great, Starship Zodiac, Well Did. Mapo O'Reilly and Marley's Boy up front. In back, the trailer this time around, Solid Silver. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The off and pacing. Brookdale Jim at the rail, the first one out. Coast to coast, Shark second, third into the turn. Hunger Pang, Solid Silver follows through. On the outside, that is Louis the Great moving into fourth. Then Solid Silver fifth. Sixth one is Maple O'Reilly racing from seventh. That is Starship Zodiac. Then in eighth, Well Did, and trailing the field in ninth as they race along the back stretch. Along the inside, Marley's Boy. One straight back to nine in straight alignment on the point. Brookdale Jim, the leader for Kenny Murphy. Off an opening quarter. Wow. 28 seconds flat opened it up. Racing from second, that's Coast to Coast Shark. Hunger Pangs third. There goes Louis the Great. Sent out from fourth. Solid Silver has fifth. On the outside, sixth. Maple O'Reilly underway. Starship Zodiac seventh. Well Did is eighth. And Marley's Boy ninth. They're halfway home. And they're led at the midway point by Brookdale Jim. Up and at him on the outside, Louis the Great. 58 seconds flat was the half mile. And wow, the weather has got nasty. And I mean nasty big time in here. Up the backstretch they go, led by Brookdale Jim. Louis the Great on the outside, second, third at the rail, Coast to Coast Shark. Maple O'Reilly is picked up fourth on the outside. Hunger Pangs along the rail, fifth. On the outside, Starship Zodiac sixth. Solid Silver is seventh. Then in eighth, that's Well Did. Trailing ninth, Marley's Boy. 3/4 in 1, 28 and 2. And Louis the Great is taken over with an eighth to go. He's clear by 2. Second is Brookdale Jim. Maple O'Reilly on the outside towards the rail. Coast to Coast Shark. Down the stretch they come. Louis the Great almost there. Second it is Brookdale Jim. Louis the Great and Corey McPherson on the line. Hunger Pangs, he rallied up the inside second. Third is Brookdale Jim. And the time for the mile in 1:59:3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fifth race. Prince County Horsemen's Club Sales and Promotions Committee pace. Brookdale Jim went to the front, 28 the half and 58. Louis the Great came calling first over and took over, going to 3/4 in 1:28 and 2, and he's the leader down the stretch here. Corey McPherson now is on top of the leaderboard here. Top driver at Summerside now with 56 wins. He wins this one with Louis the Great in 1:59 and 3. That's his 7th win of the season, 9th career. In for second up the inside is Hunger Pangs. For third, that's Brookdale Jim. Here's a great shot by Universal Media of Louis the Great winning tonight with Corey McPherson. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
As my colleague Mr. Skierman just mentioned, that Corey McPherson breaks the deadlock for the dash title here in Summerside with his victory here in the fifth race, with number 4, Louis the Great, going to the winner's circle, bay pacing gelding 3 by Dancin' Lou. Off the Shadow Play Dam, Tinkerbella. On the lead weight of Summerside, Leslie Wade of Charlottetown, bred by Terra Hill Stud Limited. Trained by Leslie Wade and driven to victory by Corey McPherson in a 1:59 and 3. Louis the Great in the Prince County Horsemen's Club Sales and Promotions Committee pace with the Winner's Circle presentation.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Now the official results from the fifth race. Brookdale Jim third, Coast to Coast Shark seventh. Hunger Pangs was second. Louis the Great the race winner. Starship Zodiac was fifth. Well Did finish sixth. Mapo O'Reilly was fourth. Marley's Boy finished ninth. Solid Silver was eighth. The fractions 28, 58, 128 and 2. And the mile 159 and 3. In review 372, 156, 498. Louis the Great paid 270. The Exactor 1980. The Triactor 4920. And the Super High Five paid 951.88.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores in Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's talk about the Park After Dark Jingle and Mingle. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle, featuring Vintage 4.0 with opening act Tipperback on Saturday, December the 6th at Redshores in Charlottetown. Doors open at 7:30 and the entertainment begins at 8 o'clock. Tickets are $25 plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the Eastlink Centre box office. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming sixth race. Not on top of your program, but it is the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Pace. I like 513, as does Backstretch Beat. Classifier's choice is going 316 in tonight's sixth race in 6 minutes.
The sixth race is the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Pace Trackside presentation on Parade Princess Halo 1. Home of Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth does the training, driven tonight by Corey McPherson. 2, Timberley Lady. Jacob Sweet trains and drive for Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton. Thinking of Eddie, number 3, on Batara Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady is the trainer-driver. 4, Dolly Sky, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Devin Wallace. Canvas of Stars wears number 5, owned by Mallory Davies of Majorville, New Brunswick, trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy. Rock the Baby 6, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Paul Langell driving. Down to your final call for wagering here on race number 6. Last call at the windows. Rocky looks back at the new track trotting record that was set in August here at Redshores, Summerside.
That's right, Vance. Bless Me Father set a new Red Shores track trotting record of 157-1 on August the 24th, 2025. The 3-year-old son of Father Patrick is owned by Donna Van Meer and was driven by Mark Campbell. Let's pick it up at the half.
Second is Dusty Lane Gus, then in third, Mile Hill Cash, Long Black Limousine, trotting into the turn fourth, 59 seconds flat for the half. My Pocket Rocket fifth, then in sixth, West River Jet, Marcus Down Ridge the trailer, up the backstretch they go for time 2, the 3/4 comes next, Bless Me Father is open by 4, Long Black Limousine is on the move, and the outside he picks up second, third at the rail is Dusty Lane Gus, Mile Hill Cash fourth, then a West River Jet, Marcus Down Ridge, and My Pocket Rocket, 3/4 up in 1:28 and 2, trotting around the turn with 1/8 of a mile left to go, and they're homeward bound now, led by Bless Me Father. Long Black Limousine on the outside is their second, deep stretch now, give them 6 in a row. Bless Me Father in the lady slipper, triples up Mark Campbell. Second, that's Long Black Limousine. West River Jet, he recovered to finish third, and the time for this mile in 1:57 and 1, new track record. 3-year-old trotting colt, and it's Bless Me Father for Campbell and Van Meer. 1:57 and 1.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Pace, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering available here. Field of 6, landing on the 5, Canvas of Stars. 6-year-old Bay Mare by Artspeak for Mallory Davis of Majorville, New Brunswick. Chris Davies, the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the bike, looking for win number 2 tonight. Last start was last Wednesday night here. Left 2 and finished 5th, 1:59 and 3, 31 and 1 on the end of it. 4 wins from 21 tries this season, 156 and 3 season's best. Right here at Summerside on October the 6th, David Dowling was in the bike. It's Canvas of Stars from Post 5 with Kenny Murphy, 2-1. Tonight's 6th race, Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Pace has a field of 6. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
Princess Halo, Timberley Lady, Thinking of Eddie, Dolly Sky, Canvas of Stars, and Rock the Baby on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Dolly Sky fires out. Princess Halo at the rail. Between them, Timberly Lady third into the turn to get away fourth. That's Thinking of Eddie. Into fifth goes Rock the Baby. And then the trailer, Canvas of Stars. And off stride on the rail, Timberly Lady makes the rare miscue. On the backstretch, Princess Halo the leader. On the outside, Dolly Sky parked out. Third up the rail, it's Thinking of Eddie. Up into fourth is Rock the Baby. Canvas of Stars fifth. In the backfield, Timberly Lady the trailer. They're by the quarter mile. We've got a new leader going on to the front, Dolly Sky. They went 28 and 2 to the quarter. Dolly Sky and Devin Wallace make front. Here comes Princess Halo right back at him on the outside. In the pocket, third is Thinking of Eddie, and she tips out. Fourth, all on the inside is Rock the Baby. Canvas of Stars fifth. And then the trailer, Timberly Lady halfway home. Princess Halo went back to the front. Now she deals with Thinking of Eddie on the outside, the challenger. Coming up third on the outside, Rock the Baby. 58-4 was the half mile. Down to 3/8 to go. Princess Halo the leader. On the outside, Thinking of Eddie is second. On the inside, Rock the Baby back to the cones third. Canvas of Stars arriving on the scene fourth. Back into fifth is Dolly Sky. And the trailer, that is Timberly Lady. They go by 3/4. Princess Halo is still there. Thinking of Eddie on the outside. At the rail, Rock the Baby. 3/4 in 1:29 and 4. And they're homeward bound. Princess Halo the leader. Rock the Baby is now second. Third is Thinking of Eddie. Down the stretch they come. Princess Halo almost there. Rock the Baby up the inside. Closing late, but it's Princess Halo hanging on here with McPherson. Tight for the deuce. Canvas of Stars up against Rock the Baby. And the time for the mile, 2:01 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's sixth race. There was some give and go in the front end, and eventually Princess Halo was there. 28-2 to the quarter, 58 and 4, 129 and 4 to 3/4. And here's the stretch drive. Rock the Baby comes up the inside. My top play, Canvas of Stars on the far outside here. But Princess Halo, Corey McPherson. Now, if you look in the program, this is the second time that he's driven this mare on the card. And he gets another win, winning 157 and 2 on September the 23rd. Wins tonight in 2:01 and 3, in for second, close on the line, but it is now posted the 5. Canvas of Stars is second, up for third. That's the 6, Rock the Baby. So it's 156 unofficially. In tonight's sixth race, we'll see Princess Halo and Corey McPherson. He goes back to back to pad his lead in the driver's race tonight. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next. Last call, 50-50. Isabella's up here in the oval right now. This is your last call, 50-50.
Princess Halo goes to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle here in tonight's sixth race. Bay Facing Mare 5 by Hilarious Halo. Off the Western Ideal Dam, Promise Me Hanover. On by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Banglow from Freetown. Garth is the breeder and the trainer. Corey McPherson, second winner on the night for the double. The miles in 2:01 and 3. Princess Halo in the winner's circle, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now, the official results in race 6, Princess Halo, the race winner, Timberly Lady 5th, Thinking of Eddie 4th, Dolly Sky 6th, Canvas of Stars was 2nd, Rock the Baby finished 3rd, 28 and 2, 58 and 4, 129 and 4, the mile in 201 and 3. In review, it's 154, 6, 2, 3. Princess Halo paid $350. The exactor was $870, the triactor was $69.40, and the superfecta $15.97. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will downgrade the track condition to be listed as good, and there is now a 1-second variant. Track conditions now listed as good with a 1-second variant.
Red Shores Racing is proud to present the Player Portal. This page has everything you need as a player in one location: race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. Visit the Player Portal at Redshores.ca/racing. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. It is the Universum Pace. I like a 4-2-1 in here. Backstretch beat going 4-1-2. Classifier choice is 4-1-6 in the 7th in 6 minutes. And once again, a big thank you to our co-sponsor of the 50-50, Stephen F. Arsenault Insurances. Thank you very much from all of us here at Red Shores.
Tonight's seventh race, sponsored by Universal Media. Brookdale Thomas won, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. Chromed Up 2 is owned by Mark Galland and Craig Arsenault of Summerside, trained by Chris McKay. Corey McPherson drives. Sword from the Stone wears 3, owned by Blair Sweet of Coleman, Gordy McCollum of Brackley Beach, trained by Donald Sweet, driven by Brody McPhee. Bet 'em Alive number 4, owned by Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown. Jeff does the conditioning, driven by Jacob Sweet. 5 Wizard, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Alan McDonald. Kenny Murphy drives. Hands Off, Nose In, number 6, Brady Sweet in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet. O'Leary. Final call for wagering here on race number 7. Last call at the windows. Rocky has details on the $1,000 grand prize draw for Grand in Your Hand promotion that will take place tonight here at Red Shores, Summerside.
The Grand in Your Hand promotion is underway here, and tonight customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drums for a chance to win the grand prize of $1,000 cash tonight, as I mentioned. For more information on the Grand in Your Hand promotion, visit Redshores.ca. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 7th race, Universe and Pace, and it is still pouring down rain out there. Landing on the 4 in here, Bet 'em Alive, 3-year-old bay gelding by Lazarus. For Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown, Jeff Lilly is the trainer with Jacob Sweet. He's in the bike. Last start was in Charlottetown, November the 1st, on the rail. Finished 6th, just got beat by a length and 3/4. 156-4, 29-4. Closing quarter, 4 wins on the season from 29 tries, 154-3 record. Taken at Charlottetown, it's Bet 'em Alive from post 4 with Jacob Sweet, your current choice at 1-9. There's a look at the two, chromed up. He's a 3-year-old bay gelding by Tobago Case from Arcalant and Craig Arsenault. Chris McKay is the trainer, and Corey McPherson's looking for the natural hat trick tonight. He's in the bike. Last start last Wednesday night here, left from 6, finished 4th. Just got beat by a length and a quarter. 158 and 4, closing it out in 29 and 2. 3 wins from 20 tries, took a record of 156 and 4. Right here at Summerside on September the 23rd with Corey McPherson in the bike. It's chromed up from post 2 with Mr. McPherson aboard at 9 to 1. There's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Brookdale Thomas, 4-year-old bay horse by All Bets Off for Doug and Doug Polly Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer is the trainer. Paul Angel in the bike. Last start was here last Wednesday night. Had the rail, cut it all out, finished 3rd. Just got beat by a length and a quarter. 158 and 4, 29 and 3 closing quarter. Does have a win from 27 tries this season, 11 times in the top 3. 156 and 2 season's best at Charlottetown. It's Brookdale Thomas on the rail with Paul Angel. Good odds, 8 to 1. Tonight's 7th race, Universum Pace, a field of 6. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Brookdale Thomas chromed up sword from the stone. Bet 'em alive Wizard, hands off, nose in, top of the stretch. Seventh race, ready for a start. There they go, off and pacing, Bet 'em alive, the first one out. Second is Brookdale Thomas, third one to the turn, that is chromed up. Sword from the stone, he's away 4th. Wizard goes 5th, and hands off, nose in, will trail the field. Up the backstretch they go, guarding the cones. Brookdale Thomas and Paul Angel on the early lead. Bet 'em alive, the heavy favorite on the outside second, right there 3rd. That's chromed up, gap down 4th is Sword from the stone. Wizard has 5th, and hands off, nose in, trailing the field. On by the quarter, Bet 'em alive has now cleared the lead for Jacob Sweet off a 28 seconds flat opener. Second is Brookdale Thomas, then tight in 3rd. Chromed up, starting to close in from 4th is Sword from the stone. Wizard has 5th, and trailing the field, hands off, nose in, and we have movement here at the opening half mile. Bet 'em alive, the midway point leader, up and out him 2nd. That's chromed up. Brookdale Thomas is now 3rd. Sword from the stone 4th, followed by Wizard, and hands off, nose in, 57 and 4 was the half by the 5H. Bet 'em alive, the leader. Chromed up, the challenger. Then in 3rd is Brookdale Thomas. 4th at the rail, that is Sword from the stone. On the outside, Wizard 5th. Hands off, nose in is 6th. They go by 3/4. Bet 'em alive is still there at the rail. Chromed up on the outside, the challenger. 1:27 and 3/4 of a mile down to an 8th to go. Bet 'em alive still there. Chromed up came early, hanging around late on the outside second. Down the stretch they come. Bet 'em alive almost there. Chromed up on the outside, but it's Bet 'em alive in line to Jacob Sweet. Chromed up will finish second. Look like Wizard nabs 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:58. Bullet.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race, the Universal Media Pace. And we saw Bet 'em Alive go through fractions in the pouring down rain of 28, 57 and 4, 127 and 3. I'm telling you, I'm glad I'm not a driver tonight out there in that pour down rain. And they get the job done tonight in 158 flat. That's his 5th one of the season, 8th career for Bet 'em Alive. Jacob Sweet in the bike, chromed up, came early and hung around late. He's in there for second. Up for third, looks like it is the 5 Wizard, and it is posted 425 unofficially in the 7th. We're going to see Bet 'em Alive and Jacob Sweet. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
There's Bet 'em Alive going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle from tonight's 7th race. Bay facing gelding, he's 3 Lazarus from the Largo Dam. Bet 'em Laura, owned by Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown. Jeff is the breeder and the trainer. Jacob Sweet picks up the winning drive in 158. Bet 'em Alive in the 7th with the Universal Media cooler presentation. Now the official results in the 7th race, Brookdale Thomas 4th, Chromed Up was 2nd. Sword from the Stone finished 5th. Bet 'em Alive, the race winner. Wizard finished 3rd. Hands Off Nose In was 6th. 28, 57 and 4, 127 and 3, and the mile in a 158. In review, 425, 136. Bet 'em Alive returning 290 to win. The exactor 1350, triactor was 8160, and the superfecta 2094.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. Pouring down rain out there. 7 races in the books on a 12-dash program of Tuesday nights. Our last card of harness racing here for the 2025 harness racing season here at Summerside. Thank you to all the customers and horsemen, horsewomen out there who participated in throughout the year, and to all the customers who came here week in, week out, and tuned in, week out to our product here at Summerside, Red Shores in Summerside. Now let's talk about the ultimate guest experience. Thursdays, Top of the Park. Join us Thursdays in the Top of the Park for the ultimate guest experience. This offer includes an all-you-can-eat buffet, live racing action, $10 casino, free play coupon, and a $5 wagering voucher. One great package for one great price of $35.95 plus tax. For more information on the ultimate guest experience, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. Windermere Farms Pace. Field of 5, Exactors, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, win and place, no show wagering. Take your ticket with the wild horses for a chance at that $25 jackpot. I'm going with 5-3-1 in here. Backstretch beat 5-1-3. Classifier's choice is 5-2-3 in tonight's 8th race in 6 minutes.
Tonight's 8th race is sponsored by Windermere Farms with a Winner's Circle presentation. The Ron Post Parade, Brookdale J. Mac number 1. Owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Brody McPhee drives. To Little Leroy, owned by Joe Baxter, Marion Stewart, Brian Ramsey, and the BMD Memorial Stable, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy drives. Almost Amos wears number 3, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson. 4 is First Glance, owned by Luke Mack of Charlottetown and One of the Odds stable of Orwell, trained by Devin Wallace, Brady Sweet. Broken Head of Gas number 5, owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. The driver, Paul Langell. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 8. 2 minutes to post. Rocky returns with a look back at the special day for Summerside driver Norris Rogers.
That's right, Vance. Norris Rogers captured career win number 1,000 on August the 3rd, right here at Red Shore, Summerside. Norris reached the special milestone driving Rose Run X-Con for trainer Nick Oakes and owner JD Racing Incorporated. Let's have a look from the half.
And trailing fifth, that's Brookdale Johnny. They're at the midway point in the feature. And that's all bets on decks. Cutting this one out in the two-hole Sobel attack. 55 and 2 for half a mile. Racing from third is Hamac Trevor. Then fourth is Rose Run X-Con. And the Brookdale Johnny continues to trail. They're en route to three-quarters. The leader is all bets on decks. Second is Sobel attack. Hamac Charmer has gone to the outside from third. Rose Run X-Con fourth. And the trailer, but not out of it. Brookdale Johnny won 25 and 1 at the three-quarter pole. Now they arrive at the 7-8. All bets on decks turning home. Hamac Charmer, Rose Run X-Con winding up on the far outside. Deep stretch now. And here is Norris Rogers and his milestone moment. Win number 1,000 of his career. Norris Rogers has upset them here in the featured with Rose Run X-Con. Win number 1,000 in 155 and 1.
It's a special moment, a special day. Congratulations once again to Norris Rogers on that big 1,000th victory. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. The Windermere Farms Pace, Exactor, Triactor, 20-cent Superfecta. Win in place, no show wagering in here. Landing on the 5, Broken Out of Gas, 4-year-old bay mare by Arthur Blue Chip for Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. She's also the breeder and the trainer. Paul Angel is in the bike, looking for the victory here tonight. Comes into this one 2 in a row. 8 wins from 29 tries this season. Last one was last Wednesday night here. Left from 4. Was a winner by 4.5 in 1:56 flat. 29 seconds on the end of it for Paul Angel. October the 28th here. Left from 4. Wire-to-wire winner in 1:55 flat. 29 and 1 closing quarter. Jill Barrio was in the bike for that one. Over $22,000 in the bank. Looks to head to that total tonight. It's Broken Out of Gas from post 5 with Paul Angel. Your current choice at 1-5. And there we see the 3 Almost Amos. 4-year-old bay gelding by All Bets Off for Darla and Zoe McCachran. Dwayne McCachran is the trainer with Corey McPherson in the bike, looking for win number 3 tonight to pad his total in the driver standings here in the last night of harness racing for 2025 at Red Shore Summerside. Last start was November the 5th. Last Wednesday night here, left from 5, finished 6, just got beat though by a length and 3/4, 1:59 flat, 29 and 3 closing quarter for Jacob Swede. October the 28th here, left from 4, a winner by half a length and 1:57 flat. David Dowling was in the bike, closed it out in a snappy 28 and 4. That was his 5th win of 2025, 7th career. Almost Amos leaves 3 tonight with Corey McPherson, 6-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Brookdale J. Mack. 4-year-old bay gelding by He's Watching for Doug Polly and Doug Polly Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer trains. Brody McPhee will do the driving. Last start was here last Wednesday night. Left from 4. Was a winner by a length and a half in 1:58 flat, 29 and 2 closing quarter. 9th career win, 6th of the season for Brookdale J. Mack. He's on the rail tonight with Brody McPhee at 20-1. And tonight's 8th race is the Windermere Farms Pace. They have a field of 5 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Brookdale J. Mack, Little Leroy, Almost Amos. First glance, Broken Out of Gas, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Little Leroy Leroy, the first one out. On the rail, second is Brookdale J. Mack. Third one into the turn. That's First Glance. Coming up fourth from the outside is Broken Out of Gas. And then the trailer is Almost Amos. To the backstretch they go. Little Leroy fronting the field for Kenny Murphy. First Glance up and at him here in the early going to challenge. Racing from third is Broken Out of Gas. Then fourth, Brookdale J. Mack. And the trailer fifth. That's Almost Amos. They're by the quarter. The new leader, that is First Glance and Brady Sweet. The opening panel went 28 seconds flat. Going by the 3/8, led by First Glance. Tightening up second, Little Leroy. Then third, Broken Out of Gas. Fourth, that is Brookdale J. Mack. Trailing the field fifth, Almost Amos. They're halfway home here in the eighth. First Glance, the midway point leader for Brady Sweet. Little Leroy tracking second. Broken Out of Gas third. Oh, they're sitting up in the rain here. 56-4 was an incredible opening half mile by the 5/8. First Glance the leader. Broken Out of Gas picks up second. Little Leroy third. Coming fourth, Brookdale J. Mack. On the outside, the trailer, but not out of it. That's Almost Amos fifth. New leader by 3/4. Broken Out of Gas has taken over late for Langell. Now moving up second, Brookdale J. Mack. 1:26-4. 3/4 of a mile. Down to an eighth to go. Broken Out of Gas turning home. Brookdale J. Mack is second. Almost Amos coming late on the outside third. Deep stretch now. To the wire they come. Broken Out of Gas and Langell. They do it again. Brookdale J. Mack was second. Almost Amos will finish third. But it's Broke and Eddie Gas to get her third in a row here at Summerside. The mile 1:56.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's eighth race. First Glance drove up to the front, 28.5 and 56-4, going to 3/4 in 1:26-4. That's when Broken Out of Gas was on the move, and she took over and opens up here to win tonight. Third win in a row, 9th of the season, 13th career. Tonight, excellent trip in the off-going, 1:56-2. Brookdale J. Mack in there for second with Almost Amos third on the dirty track here tonight. We're going to see Broken Out of Gas as Paul Angel gets a win tonight. He's going to close the gap a little bit on Corey McPherson. And they're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Paul Angel's going to keep things interesting here in the dash title in Summerside as Broken Out of Gas will take him to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle here in the eighth race. Bay Facing Mare 4 by Arthur Bluechip from the Goliath by Yamadam, one hot vet. Tammy Caldings of Hazelbrooks owns, trains, and also the breeder. Paul Angel drives her to victory in her third consecutive win tonight, 1:56-2. Broken Out of Gas. In the eighth, Windermere Farms has the Winner's Circle Cooler presentation. Now, the official results in race 8, Brookdale J. Mack was second, Little Leroy fifth, Almost Amos third, First Glance was fourth, Broken Eddie Gas was the race winner, 28, 56 and 4, 126 and 4, and the mile in 156 and 2. From the top, your program reads 25341. Broken Eddie Gas 350, the Exactor 2390, the Triactor 5020, and the Superfecta 2253.
Red Shores Racing is excited to offer the Pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late Pick 4 is on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shores, Summerside and Charlottetown, and features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. Field of 6, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show, and it is the start of the guaranteed 20-cent late pick 4. I'm going with a 5-6-1 backstretch beat of 5, 6, and 4. Classifier's choice is 5-2-1 in the 9th race in 8 minutes. Time to get your 50-50 draw tickets ready. Here is the winning number for $375 is 272439. For $375, the winning number in tonight's 50-50 is 272439. Good luck.
On the ninth race post parade, number 1 is Harlequin Romance, owned by Barry Bigger, Summerside, trained by Jason Bigger. Ryan DeRoss drives. 2 is Starship Beauty, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle does the training. Paul Langell drives. 3, No Fool Tobago, owned and trained by Garth Cole of Kensington. Brady Sweetup. Going Yard, number 4, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia. Nathan Farish of Summerside, trained by George Renison. Corey McPherson. It's Model Time, number 5, owned by Michelle Noyo of Summerside, trained by Blaine McKenna. Kenny Murphy driving. Glenview Ronda 6, owned and trained by Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia, driven by Brody McPhee. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Stand by for a message from HPI Bet and the new HPI Bet app.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
The winner of tonight's 50-50 draw, Don McGuinness. Congratulations. Back out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. And it's also the start of the guaranteed 20-cent Late Pick 4. Landing on the 5, it's Model Time. 7-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror from Michelle Noyo of Summerside. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. It's Kenny Murphy in the bike looking for win number 2 tonight. Last start was last Wednesday night here. Head the rail and finished second, 156-4, 29-2 closing quarter. Has 2 wins this season, over $7,000 in the bank, and a record of 157-3. Right here in Summerside, it's Model Time from Post 5 with Kenny Murphy, 3-5.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 12 tonight, we have a late scratch. In the 12th race, scratch number 8, Century Invictus, he will not go. Race 12, scratch number 8, Century Invictus, refunds available.
There's a look at the 6, Glenview Ronda, 7-year-old bay mare by Immaculate for Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia, who's also the breeder and the trainer. Brody McPhee will do the driving. Started here last Wednesday night from post 6 and finished third, 157-1, 29-3 closing quarter. Look 3 back to the start here October 21st. Left from 3, a winner by 3/4 of a length. In 158-1, 11th lifetime win that was, second of the season for Glenview Ronda. Big free-legged mare. Brody McPhee will drive, 5-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter here. Harlequin Romance, 5-year-old bay mare by He's Watching for Barry Bigger of Summerside. Jason Bigger trains. Ryan DeRoche will drive. Last Wednesday night here, head the rail, sat 2 throughout, finished 2. Race time 1:59 flat, 30 seconds flat on the end of it. 5 wins from 32 tries. Over $15,000 in the bank and a 157-4 season's best here in Summerside. I expect her to use rail control tonight. Harlequin Romance with Ryan DeRoche, 11-1. Tonight's 9th race has a field of 6, and they're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting 8. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Harlequin Romance, Starship Beauty, No Fool Tobacco. Going Yard, it's model time. Glenview Rhonda. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The Ruffin facing Starship Beauty and Harlequin Romance on the rail, leaving out into the turn No Fool Tobago third. To get away fourth, Going Yard. It's model time in fifth, and the early trailer, Glenview Rhonda. By the eighth pole, and they move to the backstretch. Starship Beauty is going to the lead. In line to Paul Angel. Second is Harlequin Romance. Now in third, No Fool Tobago racing from fourth. That's Going Yard. Fifth on the cones, it's model time, followed by the trailer 6. Glenview Rhonda by the quarter mile in straight alignment up front, the long shot leader. Starship Beauty for Paul Angel, and they open it up in 29 and 4. In the 2-hole racing there is Harlequin Romance, also at long odds, coming into the turn third. At longer odds, No Fool Tobacco. Now the favorites start to eye the outside. There goes Going Yard from fourth. Following out fifth, it's model time, and Glenview Rhonda. She will be third over from 6. Halfway home here in the 9th, led by Starship Beauty in 59 and 3. Racing second is Harlequin Romance. On the outside, Going Yard is moving up third. Following her on the outside fourth, it's model time. No Fool Tobacco fifth. Glenview Rhonda on the outside is 6. The 3/4 comes next. Starship Beauty the leader. Going Yard now coming to her on the outside. Third up the rail is Harlequin Romance. Its model time is there fourth. No Fool Tobacco fifth. Glenview Rhonda 6. The 3/4 in 1. 29 and 2, and they're homeward bound. Starship Beauty clinging to the lead. Going Yard on the outside second. It's model time on the far outside third. Deep stretch now on the wire they come. Starship Beauty. Going Yard has just tripled up. Corey McPherson. Starship Beauty held second. There will be a show photo. It's Going Yard and the McPherson triple. Time for the mile in 1:59.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 9th race. And we saw Starship Beauty handed the lead off the gate, 29 and 4, 59 and 3 to the half, down to 3/4 in 1, 29 and 2. Here's the stretch drive. Starship Beauty looking to hang on to give Langell a double. But here comes Going Yard and Corey McPherson to get a triple here tonight. Corey McPherson pads his lead in the driver's standings. They're going to win tonight in 1:59 and 3. 8th win of the season. 18th career for Going Yard and Corey McPherson in the bike. In for second, Starship Beauty up for third. Looks like the 5. It's model time. So it's 4-2-5 unofficially in tonight's 9th race. We'll see Going Yard and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
This may have just sealed the deal for Corey McPherson and the driving title here in Summerside. Going Yard will take him into the 9th race winner's circle. She's a bay-pacing mare of 5 by Always a Virgin from the Park Place stem, Pride Park, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, and Aidan Farish of Summerside, bred by Terry Leonard of Harvard, Illinois, trained by George Renison. Corey McPherson's third winner tonight for the triple, and the mile was 1:59.3. The mare gets her third win in a row. That's Going Yard in the ninth. Now the official results from the ninth race: Harlequin Romance fifth, Starship Beauty second, No Fool Tobago was sixth, Going Yard the race winner. It's Model Time finished third. Glenview Rhonda was fourth. They went 29-4, 59-3, 129-2, and the mile was 159-3. In review, 526, 134. Going Yard paid $17.20. The Exactor $70.10, Triactor $225, Superfecta $58.34.
The 2025 Prince Edward Island Matinee Banquet is scheduled for Wednesday, November the 19th in the Top of the Park restaurant at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Doors open at 6 p.m., followed by the meal and award presentations at 7 o'clock. To purchase tickets, please contact Julie Jameson at 902-569-1682. And we'll slide the selection into the screen for the upcoming 10th race, field of 7. I like 1, 7, and 6. Backstretch beat going 6, 1, 5. Classifier's choices 1, 6, and 5 in the 10th race in 8 minutes.
Hamac Exclusive will lead the 10th race on post parade, owned by Leith Waite, Leslie Waite, and Jimmy Gorman. Trained by Leslie Waite, Corey McPherson drives. 2 Points wears number 2, owned by Peter Dunn of Moncton, New Brunswick. Trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy drives. Melody Maker 3, Ryan DeRoss driving for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis, Tyne Valley. 4 is Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Trained by Zifoy Melanson, Norris Rogers. 5 American Risk, owned by Risky Biz Group of Truro, Nova Scotia. Trained by George Renison, Brody McPhee driving. Hamac Maximus 6, owned by Great Story of Montague. Trained by Tammy Collins, Brady Sweetup. Good Omen 7, owned by Roseanne Langell and Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Trained and driven by Paul Langell. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 10. 2 minutes to post time. Rocky is at the HPI broadcast desk with a review of the 2025 Bob Dewar Memorial.
Thank you, Vance. B2B won the 2025 Bob Dewar Memorial during Governor's Plate Week in Summerside. One of the best races of the week, in my opinion. The 8-year-old son of Sunshine Beach was driven to victory by Jason Hughes in 1:51.4. B2B is trained by Ashley Gamester and owned by Donald McCrae and Blair McLaughlin. Let's have a look from the half.
Go Magic. 4th, that's B2B. And the trailer is Salzbrook Ian. Positions unchanged as they move by the half mile. They're chasing all bets on Tex. 55 seconds flat was the half. 27-4 in the second split. By the 5/8 they go. All bets on Tex leading to 3/4. Little Leroy second. Third, Marigo Magic. There goes B2B in the outside 4th, moving to the outside 5th. That is Salzbrook Ian. They go by 3/4. All bets on Tex, the leader. Here's B2B now right alongside. 3/4 of a mile. 1:23.4. Homeward bound. Here's B2B to take over the lead late. All bets on Tex second. Salzbrook Ian on the outside 3rd. Here's the Blue Knight to triple up. Jason Hughes and B2B in the Bob Dewar Memorial. All bets on Tex second. Salzbrook Ian 3rd. And the time for this mile, 1:51.4. Wow!
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the rail sitter, Hamac Exclusive, 4-year-old bay gelding by Source of Pride for Leith Waite and Les Waite. And Jimmy Gorman. Les Waite is the trainer, looking to double up on the training side. Corey McPherson's looking for a grand slam tonight, looking for his 4th win of the night. Last start was here last Wednesday night, left from 4, finishing 5. Just got beat by a length, 1:58.4, 29-3 closing quarter. 6 wins from 26 tries, 19 times in the top 3, and over 21,000 in the bank. Hamac Exclusive on the rail with Corey McPherson at 5-2. I'm going to give a shout out to Garth Smith, longtime owner, trainer, and driver. He's here tonight with us at Red Shores in Summerside. There's a look at the 7, Good Omen, 4-year-old bay gelding by Better Than Cheddar for Roseanne Langell and Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell is the trainer and the driver, finishing second last Wednesday night from post 2, 1:58.1. Was a winner on October the 28th here from the rail wire to wire in 1:56 flat, closing it out in 27-3. Good Omen post 7 at 8-1. A field of 7 in tonight's 10th race. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate in the rain. Let's head her back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Hamac Exclusive, 2 points. Melody Maker, Woodmere Ideal Art, American Risk. Halmac Maximus. Good Omen outside. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Halmac Exclusive at the rail is the first one out. Melody Maker is second. Third one to the turn. That's 2 points. Coming up fourth from the outside is Woodmere Ideal Art. On the outside and racing from fifth, American Risk. Away six is Halmac Maximus. Good Omen trails. On the backstretch for time one, Melody Maker for Ryan DeRoche. On the outside, coming up to challenge, Woodmere Ideal Art, and he'll take over the lead for Norris Rogers. Second, that's Melody Maker, now racing from third. Halmac Exclusive. More movement on the front. Here comes Melody Maker. They say give and go time on the front end. They went a solid opener of 28 and 1. Melody Maker back to the front for Daraj. Second now, Woodmere Ideal Art watching the battle from third. That's Halmac Exclusive. Fourth on the cones is 2 points. There's American Risk fifth. Then in sixth from the outside, that's Halmac Maximus. And the trailer seventh is Good Omen. At the midway point here in the 10th, 57 and 3 the half mile. Melody Maker rolls along, leading at 5/8 on Woodmere Ideal Art second. Third, that is Halmac Exclusive, racing fourth. Moving up from the outside, Halmac Maximus, now fifth at the rail, 2 points. On the outside, six is Good Omen. Now the trailer, that is American Race, the post-time favorite, trails by 3/4 now. Leading the field late, Melody Maker at long odds in here. 3/4 in 1:27 and 4. There's an eighth of a mile left to go. Melody Maker trying to upset them. Here's Halmac Exclusive now on the outside. Way wide, Halmac Maximus coming late. Deep stretch now. Melody Maker will upset them here for Ryan DeRoche. Halmac Maximus second. Halmac Exclusive third. And the time for the mile here in race number 10, 1:57.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 10th race. Melody Maker went to the front, 28-1, 57-3, 127-4. And here is the stretch drive. See Melody Maker, Halmac Exclusive in the middle, and the far outside is Halmac Maximus. They're going to battle three of them across the track here to the wire, but Melody Maker is going to win this tonight in 1:57.3. Fourth win of the season, 18th career for Melody Maker. Ryan DeRoche was in the bike. Second is Halmac Maximus. Halmac Exclusive third. 3-6-1 unofficially. In the 10th, we'll see Melody Maker and Ryan DeRoche in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Melody Maker will find his way to the Woodmere Standardbred's winner's circle from tonight's 10th race. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 7, but he's watching from the Camluck Dam, Ashley's Luck. Owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, bet by Nico Solokovic and Greg Bars of Ontario. Ryan DeRoche guides him to victory this night in 157 and 3. Melody Maker in a 10th race upset. Now the official results from the 10th race, Halmack Exclusive 3rd. 2 points was 7th. Melody Maker the race winner. Woodmere Ideal Art was 5th. American Risk finished 6th. Halmack Maximus was 2nd. Good Omen finished 4th, fractions of 28 and 1, 57 and 3, 127 and 4, and the mile 157 and 3. In review, 371, 56, 24. Melody Maker paid $40 on the nose. The exactor paid $500.70. The triactor honored the ticket of 3-6 all at $408.70. There is a superfecta carryover.
And the winner in the Grand in Your Hand promotion tonight is Bob Coughlin. Congratulations. You can come to the broadcast desk. Congratulations to Bob Coughlin, the winner in the $1,000 Grand in Your Hand promotion. In the upcoming 11th race, we have some equipment changes. Number 1, Doc Awesome goes from blinkers to an open bridle. Number 2, PL Quicksand, hobble length from 63 inches to 61.5. Blind to open bridle with cheek rolls. From a straight check bit to a Z-guide, adds a burr head pole on the outside. Number 4, Sobble Attack goes from blinkers to a blind bridle. You can wager at the track or from home with HPI. It's free to sign up at HPIBet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Wager on Red Shore, Summerside, or Charlottetown, where now for the first time you can earn rewards. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. Field of 5, it's our feature here on a Tuesday night, closing night here at Red Shores in Summerside 2025. I'm going to go 3, 5, and 1 in here. Sorry, 3, 5, and 4 in here. Backstretch beat going 5, 1, and 3. Classifier's choice 5, 1, and 4 in tonight's 11th race in 7 minutes.
11th race on the track set for post parade. Doc Awesome, number 1. Home by Darla McCachran, Alan Goody, and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Trained by Darla McCachran, Corey McPherson drives. 2 is PL Quicksand, owned by Calvin Ramsey and Billy Companion of Summerside. Billy does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. 3 Middleton Terror, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balk of Amherst, Nova Scotia, now trained by Luke Burke. Brody McPhee drives. 4 Sobble Attack has been excused from the post parade but will start. Number 5 is Brookdale Johnny, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell drives. 3 minutes to post time. And Rocky, once again, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the featured on this closing night at Summerside. And once again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their season-long presentation of the Vance Cam. Here in the 11th, I'll go to last week's winner, Brookdale Johnny. Put him on the front last week. That was unfamiliar territory for him. I think he'll come from off the pace tonight and win here in the 11th. I like the 3 Middleton Terror. He was ready to rock his first start last week around, pacing a mile rate in 56 flat, 28 and change on the end. I'll use him for the deuce. I'll go to 4 Sobble Attack for the tri-actor players. And if you play the super, Doc Awesome's put a good year all season long here in Summerside. 5-3-4-1 from the booth. Rocky, your choices.
I went to the 3 Middleton Terror. He did put in a good performance last week. As you mentioned, Vance, he had been off since July, so I think he's a little tighter, and I didn't know it was going to rain, but this horse does like the mud. So I'm putting him on top in here. Look what he raced against all summer, and he was a winner in 153 in Charlottetown. Only had 8 starts this year, but he won 3 of them, and he was in the top 3 6 times. So I'm going to go to Middleton Terror to win this tonight. For second, the 5, Brookdale Johnny. Sobble Attack for third. Throw in the 1, Doc Awesome for fourth. So I'm going 3-5-4-1. Vance going 5-3-4-1. Good luck in the feature here on a Tuesday night, closing night at Red Shore Summerside. Closing night feature, race 11 lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, a field of 5. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Let's change it up here in closing night in Summerside. Let's go outside in. Brookdale Johnny, Sobble Attack, Middleton Terror, PL Quicksand, Doc Awesome on the rail. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Doc Awesome, the first one out. Middleton Terror between horses. Sobble Attack on the outside third. Brookdale Johnny's away fourth. Then the trailer, that is PL Quicksand as they race round the first turn. And Doc Awesome will be the leader for Corey McPherson. Second, that is Sobble Attack. And he's not going to wait. He's on the outside and going after the leader. Well back in third, Middleton Terror. Then racing from fourth. On the cones is Brookdale Johnny, and PL Quicksand trails the field on by the opening quarter. Check this one out on this racetrack on this night. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 2 opened it up. Sobble Attack made the lead for Kenny Murphy. Second is Doc Awesome. Then in third, that is Middleton Terror. Brookdale Johnny goes fourth, and trailing the field, that is PL Quicksand. They're halfway home in the feature. Sobble Attack, the midway point leader. Doc Awesome is second. There goes Brookdale Johnny up on the outside third. 58 seconds flat for a half a mile. They got a soft 30-3 panel in now. To the backstretch they go. Sobble Attack, the leader. Brookdale Johnny up and out on the outside. Doc Awesome has third. That's Middleton Terror racing from fourth. Trailing the field, PL Quicksand by 3/4. Brookdale Johnny has cleared the lead late. Doc Awesome on the outside second. 3/4 in one. 27-3. Down to an eighth to go. And it's Brookdale Johnny homeward bound. Doc Awesome is second. Sobble Attack third. Middleton Terror fourth. Deep stretch now. And it is Brookdale Johnny to double up Paul Angel in the feature. Doc Awesome was second. Third goes to Sobble Attack. But it's Brookdale Johnny once again in Summerside. 156. But
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 11th race. Sobble Attack insistent on cutting this one. 27-2 to the quarter to the half in 58. Down to 3/4, 127-3. Brookdale Johnny took over, and he opens up to win this one tonight in 156 flat in the off-going 11th win of the season, 23rd career for Brookdale Johnny. Paul Angel doubles up in the bike tonight. In for second is Doc Awesome with Sobble Attack third. It's 5-1-4 unofficially. In the 11th, we're going to see Brookdale Johnny and Paul Angel in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
This horse will get a lot of consideration to be Horse of the Year here in Summerside. That would give him back-to-back titles as he goes to the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle here in race 11. That's Brookdale Johnny, bay pacing gelding 5 by Rockin' in Heaven from the Shadow Play Dam. Brookdale Gia, a homebred of Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Angel second, driving victory tonight for the double. The miles in 156 flat. Brookdale Johnny in the closing night feature at Summerside. Now the official results in race 11. Doc Awesome was second. PL Quicksand fifth. Middleton Terror fourth. Sobble Attack third. Brookdale Johnny the race winner. 27-2. 58. 127-3. And the mile went 156. From the top, your program reads 25431. Brookdale Johnny 350 to win. The Exactor 1040, Triactor 1480, Superfecta was 393.
Red Shores Racing features an early and late Super High Five as part of the 2025 wagering menu. Super High Five is offered in race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five at both Red Shore Summerside and Red Shores in Charlottetown. And the finale is coming up, folks. The last race of 2025 here tonight. And the selections coming on the screen. There's a shot of the Atlantic Post calls Paddock Cam. I'm going to go with a 5-7-3. Backstretch beats 7-4-5. Classifier's choices 5-7-4 in the finale in 8 minutes. And just a note, in the finale, number 8, Century Invictus, has been scratched.
12th race on parade, number 1, James Rain. Donald Sweet of O'Leary is the owner and the trainer. Brody McPhee drives. Bold and Bad 2 is owned and trained by Dina Clove, New Haven. Brett Clove driving. 3 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Land, Rick Armstrong of Summerside. Rick does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. 4, Privilege, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia. Robert Tate of Riverview, New Brunswick, trained by George Renison, Corey McPherson. 5, Mark It Up, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant. Jeff is the trainer, Jacob Sweet driving. E-Gamer, number 6, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Haley does the trading. Tonight, Paul Langell catch drives. Number 7 is Starship Glide, owned by Windermere Farms of Springville, trained by Earl Watts. Kenny Murphy driving. Number 8, Century Invictus, was a late scratch. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. 3 minutes to post time. Thank you to all our fans and customers for a terrific 2025 season here at Red Shores Summerside. Rocky, we've had some great racing in 2025, and you had your final super high five ticket tonight to wrap up another successful season in Summerside.
Yes, Vance, we both have a super high five coming up here in the finale. I'm going to go to the 5. Mark It Up with Jacob Sweet aboard, looking for his second win tonight over the 7. Your top selection, Starship Glide. Then I'll put in the 3, J.J. Patrick. Then the Rail Horse, James Rains, followed up by the 4, Privilege. Vance going 7, 4, 3, 5, and 2 here in the finale. Good luck and get in on the super high five. Let's have a look at the odds board for the 12th race finale here on closing night at Red Shores in Summerside. James Rains and Brody McPhee at 7-2. Bold and Bad and Brett Clough at 26-1. The 3, J.J. Patrick and Brady Sweet at 4-1. 4 is Privilege and Corey McPherson, your current choice at 3-5. The 5, Mark It Up and Jacob Sweet at 14-1. 6 is E-Gamer and Paul Angel at 23-1. Rounding out the field is 7, Starship Glide with Kenny Murphy at 3-1. The 8, Century Invictus, a late scratch. That's the field for tonight's finale. Good luck with your selections. I take this time to thank you for your business wherever you are watching from tonight and all season long here in 2025 at Red Shores in Summerside. We really appreciate you, as well as the horsemen and drivers, trainers, owners, grooms. Appreciate you all in 2025. Vance, we're going to do it again in Charlottetown the last 2 Saturdays in November for you and I. Up to you for the call.
Looking forward to the Union again, Mr. Skirman. It's been a fantastic 2012 season here at Summerside. Thank you so much for being part of it as they line up here in the nightcap. James Rains, Bold and Bad, J.J. Patrick, Privilege, Mark It Up, E-Gamer, Starship Glide, Super High Five, Post Time. Rough and pacing J.J. Patrick is the first one out. To his outside, Privilege is second towards the rail. James Rains is leaving out. Up the inside, Bold and Bad is taken third. J.J. Patrick went to plan B. He'll drop him fourth. Then in fifth, it's Mark It Up. E-Gamer is sixth and trailing the field. That is Starship Glide along the backside for the first time. Privilege made the lead for Corey McPherson. He's a two-length leader at the quarter. Racing from second is James Rains, now in third, Bold and Bad. Fourth at the rail, J.J. Patrick, 28 and 4 the opening quarter. Racing from fifth is Mark It Up. E-Gamer in sixth, trailing the field seventh. That is Starship Glide. Off the paddock turn, they come towards the half mile. And on the point, Privilege is the fraction setter. He gets them halfway home. Opening now by 4. Second is James Rains. J.J. Patrick moving up third. Bold and Bad fourth. On the outside fifth, that is Mark It Up. E-Gamer goes sixth. Starship Glide on the outside seventh. 58 and 3 was the half mile. Privilege getting away on them here. Clear on the lead by a half a dozen. J.J. Patrick has picked up second. Moving up third is Mark It Up. Now racing fourth. James Rains on the outside. Starship Glide is taken over fifth. Bold and Bad back to sixth. E-Gamer is seventh. They're by 3/4. Privilege the leader, but the lead starting to shrink now. 3/4 in 1, 28 and 2. Arriving at 7-8, led by Privilege. Mark It Up now has him in his sights. Coming on to take over third is Starship Glide. J.J. Patrick fourth. Deep in the stretch here in the finale. Mark It Up will close down Summerside for 2025. Starship Glide rallied in second. We'll need a show photo in here. And the time for the mile in 1:59 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the Race 12 finale, the finale of 2025 here in Summerside. Privilege went to the front, 28-4, 58 and 3. 128 and 2, and here's the stretch drive. Somebody lost a shoe going down the stretch here. Could have been the 5. Mark It Up, my top selection. He gets the job done here tonight with Jacob Sweet. He gets a driving double. They're going to the winner's circle. In for second is the 7 Starship Glide. Up for third. Now posted is the 4 Privilege. 5-7-4 unofficially. In the finale, we'll see Mark It Up and Jacob Sweet in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
There's Mark It Up on his way to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle from tonight's 12th race. Pacing gelding 3 by Sunshine Beach from the Rambaran Dam. On the minute mark, owned by Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin and Mark Gallant. Bred by Kimberly Margaret, Simcoe, Ontario. Trained by Jeff Lilly. Driven to victory by Jacob Sweet. The colt gets his 5th lifetime victory tonight. 1:59 and 1. Mark It Up in the super high five. Now the official results from the 12th race. James Rain 6th, Bolden Bad was 5th, J.J. Patrick 4th, Privilege was 3rd, Mark It Up the race winner, E-Gamer was 7th, Starship Glide finished 2nd, Century Invictus was scratched the fractions of 28 and 4, 58 and 3, 128 and 2, and the mile in 159 and 1. In review, 654, 317, 2 scratch. That Rocky Skierman winner, Mark It Up, paid $25.40 on the nose. And the Rocky Skierman exactor returning $64.20. Triactor $73.50. The Late Daily Double paid $32. The Super High Five, that is yet to be posted. And that's going to wrap up the 2025 season here in Summerside. Tonight's Par Mutual handle, we went $53,829. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.